What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Well, let me turn this fan on. Oh my gosh. What's up, True Ham? I want to test something. Slightly different setup. I messed this up yesterday. I don't want to mess this up ever again. I think that's going to work better for me. You can see that a lot better. You will never get pushed backward ever doing that. Let's see, what else do I want to do? Failures trolled the hell out of me yesterday too, but I mean, I don't know what I can do about that. Just clench my butt cheeks harder and maybe that won't happen. This guy right here just went nuts, dude. He just started spamming globes at me. All bosses pure glitches. It's called restricted. But really, none of the bosses... There's only one boss I think that even involves glitches, and it's shadows. Really? Do you work at Bloodborne? Or yeah, that's a funny question. Do you work at Bloodborne? Do you work at Sony? Oh, so you don't work for Sony, you just speak for them. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like most people who come in here and talk about stuff they don't know about. Got rickrolled by me. This song's actually not that bad though, is it? Combo? Okay. All those hits? I was more shocked that none of the hits broke the hand. Like 15 hits. Basically a BL4 fight. How many does it take when you don't have the pellet active? Just curious. Next. Dude, stop doing that. Now he's gonna be right here, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything. He's gonna just do weird shit. Dude, can we just... Wow. It's a good thing there's somebody in here who knows everything about these companies and all their major decisions that they make. I find it hilarious when somebody comes in like this. What's up, Ryan? Somebody comes in and they know everything that these companies should do and why they do it, and just a business tycoon in here. That's what I asked. I already asked that, except I asked, do you work at Sony? They're just like not aware of how big of a meme this is in here. How I make fun of every single person that does it. Oh my god. You're just too smart for me. What? I don't understand. Why are you being mean to me now? Did they leave? Oh no, they haven't left. I thought maybe they would leave. I'm not gonna ban you. You can say whatever you... Well, no, if you say certain things, I will, but... That's not entirely true. But I will make fun of you if you talk about, like, how Sony should do this, or Nintendo's doing this because this is what, you know, like, I will make fun of you for that. It doesn't mean I hate you, I'm just gonna make fun of you. Said, fuck you, bitch. It's so funny to me how people will say these types of things to you online. They would never say this to me in real life, I would guarantee you that. Why is he still fighting, dude? I mean, I'm not like a huge bodybuilder, but I would wager most people probably wouldn't. Still probably wouldn't want to mess with me. It's really hard to trade. Dude, that's literally what like every person in the anime oh shit, I didn't mean to start that up. That's literally what every person in the anime and manga community does to each other. Like, people will literally go to like reviews like on Mal or whatever and shit on each other for liking a series. Like they will say the worst things humanly imaginable about an individual just because they like a series that the other person doesn't. I've had friends in real life that did me that way. Like I would just say I liked a series and they would say, "Really? Well, only people who are like the dumbest motherfucker on this entire planet would like that. Like, you have to be stupid and have brain damage. And I'm like, really? So, me? Like, I have brain damage because I like XYZ series? And they'd be like, well, did I say that? And I'd be like, well, you kind of did. Okay, I'm fucking around too much. I'm laughing too much about... I need to focus on the game. Were they right? Maybe. I may have brain damage. We're not sure. We're not entirely... The jury's not out yet on that. I will go ahead and... Yeah, they left, so I'll just go ahead and ban them so they don't come back later. They'll come back later when I'm playing and like start making fun of somebody else, and then I'll be in the middle of a run. I won't want to deal with it. Basically, guys, I'm just like OD'd on people saying, "Oh, does Sony hate money? Like, why won't they re-release Bloodborne?" It's just so OD listening to that. I've heard it, I swear to God, 300 times. It's just such an annoying talking point. So then if I say, well, I'm gonna like make fun of you for talking about it, they get like super upset. It's like, dude, I don't hate you, I'm just making fun of it. It's not that serious. I mean, I make fun of myself, so it's like not... I don't think it's that big of a deal. Some people are just super duper sensitive. I feel like if you're super duper sensitive, you shouldn't be in my chat. I mean, there's a distinct line between like bullying somebody and like just having a laugh. I fully understand that. No, it's just such an OD topic, isn't it? Like, my God, dude. Like, can we really be that excited about a remaster of something that is, like, it's already available to play on modern hardware? Like, if a remake or remaster comes out of a game from the 90s that you can't play on modern hardware, like, I can understand why people are excited about that. Could this game get a visual upgrade? Yeah, sure. Okay, it could. But does it look bad? Does it need? Should this game be at the top order of, like, getting a remaster? See, that's the type of stuff right there that would happen in a run. I don't understand, like, on a social level, I don't understand the fanaticism. And I'm being serious. I don't understand it. Why people are so fanatical about this game being re-released. Especially now that it's available to be played on the emulator. Like, I sort of just want to stare with like an open mouth and drool coming out. I don't... When people say that to me. Like, look at how vastly different this fight can go, depending on how much trolling there is. What's up, Alibaba? Okay, Maria? Double time and I hit a spin because time. Oh, what's he still doing? Oh, yeah, just got away. It's probably not worth the last hit. I think I... Really? I should have broken it. Definitely should have broken it. Sort of swiveled back and forth too much. Shouldn't have done that. See, I wish you could do that, but most of the time, for some reason, he actively tries to avoid that. It's just that attack specifically that he tries to avoid. Oh, really? He's alive. Wow. I figured out that this is the best way to do this. Instead of trying to reach across for the 5th hit. I was trying to be cute. Yeah, I do. Actually, I have the physical and the digital. I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway though, because my console is like way back here. Oh wait, perfect. everybody's... Fuck. Just so damning when you don't get... Do it again. What was that not? Why does he just do that? I actually think the fan's too cold. I'm about to turn it off. Couple more decent ones. I should have parried that. I saw it. Let me turn this fan off when I'm ready, I guess. my god. Okay, we're already starting off doing exactly what we did for like 9 hours yesterday. Hi, Vapor. He's just gotta, like, not be an ass. Like, he just does an opener that I can punish. Most of the time, it's fine. No, dude, just move. Oh, thank God.
You're a backwards
Gascoigne?
Take this.
Glitch him out of bounds? Yeah, there's like a thing where you can glitch him out of bounds. But it's not fast. Did Blade stream this morning? I was asleep. Okay. I was exhausted last night when I got off. I went straight to sleep.
You are a skilled hunter.
Doesn't usually happen.
Merciless. Half-cut with blood. Merciless. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, I did. I was tired though. My body was tired. I mean, I woke up, I was fine. I got enough sleep. It's been a while since I've like taken a day and like an extra day off at the gym. Because I've been trying to be like, you know, like these are the off days and then no other days. No exceptions unless, you know, I'm sick or something. But honestly, I'm thinking maybe every few weeks I should take maybe just one extra day. Because, I don't know. This week I've been a little tired. No, I don't have problems with being consistent at the gym anymore. I don't have any problems. I wouldn't say I enjoy going, but I've accepted that going is much better than not going. Like, not going is terrible. No, 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 no. Okay, it worked out. Okay, Acid, dude, you're gonna have to chill out. Like, typing in all caps and just like a run-on sentence, it's like 15 sentences in one. Like, that's gonna have to stop. This isn't a place to just come and clown. Like, I'll talk to you, but I'm not gonna play games with you. The fact that I'm even having to tell you this, like, I'm not your dad, so. Yeah, Ryan, and that's the thing too, like, you want to listen to your body, but you also, I mean, sometimes your body does, like, I don't want to say lies to you, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes your body's like, well, you know, what if I just, you know, don't go 100% here, you know, when I could? You know, like, there is there's always a part of you that like wants to make it easy on you, you know, and you have to like push through that a lot of times. Like you don't want to cheat yourself of a good workout because you were just like being lazy, I guess. So that's like a fine line for me. Like where do I guess it's a day-to-day thing, you know, like obviously being smart so you don't injure yourself, but at the same time, like, if I have to feel a little bit of pain and I finish the workout, you know, I'm gonna be happy that I finished the workout. I think today I made the mistake of eating too much before going to the gym. If you're gonna go to the gym, the best thing you can do is eat like a small meal before or just don't eat at all. And some people don't like not eating at all. Like they would prefer to eat something, but eating a big meal before the gym, in my experience, terrible. You see, when I used to play sports, I couldn't eat, period, before I played because it made me sick. Like physically I was ill. Like I would be like wanting to vomit. So I would eat lunch like at school. This was in high school, and then in college I just changed the way I did meals and such. But I would eat like 10 a.m. and so it wasn't a big deal that, you know, we played a game at 7 o'clock at night. I would just wait. I would wait until after the game at like 9:30 to eat dinner. But I've also always been a fan of intermittent fasting, and people are typically, you know, either they want to do that or they don't, and which I totally understand. Some people hate that. Things like that don't bother me. How fast do I feel today? We'll see. Oh no, dude, how did I mess... Wow, I really thought I was gonna make it. That sucked. I really thought that was gonna be fine. What sports? Yeah, I played baseball in high school and junior college. Baseball. This is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Played lacrosse. Cool. We didn't have lacrosse at my high school. You had to go to a rich high school for that. Where I live. Yeah, it's like when you adjust your diet, it really gets a lot easier, in my opinion. Adjusting your diet is like the easiest way to start feeling better. And you'll start having more good energy. But when you first start going to the gym, it always sucks. And you feel like you can't do much. Like the last time I started going back to the gym, which was now Gosh, when was that? My birthday's July 28th, and I started like the following Monday. It was like August 1st, probably. I thought, you know, just see where I'm at, kind of from a stamina and endurance perspective. See how long I can just run on the treadmill. Not sprint, but just like a good, steady running pace. I think I lasted like 5 or 6 minutes, and I was fucking winded as hell. Like I was cooked, dude. And now I can run for like 5 miles, no problem, without having to stop. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I typically do like 5 miles twice a week for cardio. With that cardio, I do other cardio too. And then like exercise bike, I do like 30 over the course of an hour or so. What's up, Phoenix? Oh, you were in the army. Cool. It's a good way to get in shape, stay in shape. Because you have accountability and you have, like, friends who you feel like are in it with you. There's a friend I had in high school I played ball with, actually, and he joined the military, like, years after we got out of high school, like 4 or 5 years after we got out of high school, and loved it. And he was in intelligence. He's a pretty smart guy too, and he did really well with that. Now he does, like, I haven't talked to him. I talked to his dad, actually. I ran into his dad at Walmart like last year. Now he does like security work. But yeah, the military can be a great opportunity. Thanks for the 5 streak, Void. What's up, Lemmy? I'm good. Oh no. Break the door! Yeah. Flag. I thought I rolled there. I didn't think I was hit. Wow, alright. I rolled the first one, there's a second one. I'm so cooked here, dude. Dead. God. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Yeah. I'm 31, so I mean, I get it. Sometimes people don't believe me when I say that. You believe me? Thanks. What's up, Doom? I'm fine. Thanks. How are you? All right, Ryan. You could have stopped. You could have already stopped, but yeah. Oh, nice. That's actually a new one. I've never seen that. I watched the first season of The Witcher. Whenever that was, 2019 or something. I haven't seen any of the other seasons. I like Henry Cavill. A lot of people don't like him because of Man of Steel, but I thought he was pretty good in Man of Steel, actually. Given what Man of Steel was. I think he did. I think his acting was good, regardless of what anybody thinks of the actual movie itself. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate it. It was okay. A lot of people passionately can't stand it. I like Henry Cavill as Superman better than the new guy that they have. The James Gunn Superman. I mean, he seems okay, but I don't know. Henry Cavill looks like he could just be the real life Superman if Superman was real. I mean, seriously, like, I don't say this about a lot of people, but dude looks like he could be a Greek god. Like, he's just cut. Yeah, I mean he's no Vulcan Ryan, but you know he looks all right. I mean, I grew up watching like the Superman cartoon from the 90s and like Justice League. And Henry Cavill just really fits that motif, I feel like, really, really well. That was an insane backstab.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Of course, now I
Oh,
can't
it sings to
land
me.
anything.
It's enough to make a man sick.
About to start Bleach, nice. Most people quit Bleach, like, they always quit in the same part. And they always say the same reason why they quit. So, I'd be interested to see if you tell me the same thing. I don't think the Bount arc is as bad as people say. And I realize, like, I love Bleach, so it's... People probably roll their eyes when I say that, but the reason why I like the Bount arc is because you get to see a lot of the, like, the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society Soul Reapers fight a lot of battles, and they don't get to do that very often. So it adds a lot to their characters, in my opinion. Is the Bount arc amazing? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh really? If you start it, then you're doing it for sure? Is this a new route? Yeah, this is a new route. They get progressively better at their animation of it. But people, I guess people don't realize too that Kubo changed the art style. Kubo changed the art style in the Bleach manga. People argue over the art's decline. No, it's the opposite. His art becomes way, way better over time. In terms of the amount of detail that he puts into it. No, he wanted it to be probably about 100 volumes. And basically Shonen Jump told him no, that he would need to cut out a lot of the story arcs he wanted to include and just wrap the series up, which is why people complain that certain parts of the last arc feel like they're unfinished. It's because they were. Because they kept telling him no to a bunch of ideas. They were like, just finish the story, just wrap it up. Don't open up any new character arcs. The new Bleach anime for Thousand Year Blood War, Kubo is actually directly involved in that project, and he's helping the animators include several scenes and arcs and things that he wanted to include originally and wasn't able to. including some of the stuff that had to be put into the Bleach novels because it wasn't allowed to be in the original manga. Yeah, One Piece is like just a tremendous exception for reasons that no one really understands. Yeah, like if you've read the manga, which probably most of you haven't, the anime is the superior way to experience the last arc. I kind of hate to say that, but it's just true. I'm sure that Kubo would say the same thing. Kubo actually has a plan to... I don't know if it'll ever happen. Somebody would have to agree to another deal with him for manga, but he wants to write another Bleach arc. That he's already released like a preview chapter for it a few years ago. But it was basically an arc that he wanted to be the next arc of Bleach in Shonen Jump. That just obviously wasn't going to happen because Shonen Jump was sick of it.
What's that smell?
Shonen Jump is notorious though for
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to
just like canceling projects that are good. It's not just Bleach. They've canceled a lot of things. Now it's kind of to the point where they just end every series around 20 volumes or so. 25, 20, 25. Thanks for the follow. I mean, I wouldn't say that One Piece isn't worth... I would never tell somebody that One Piece isn't worth reading. To me, I don't think One Piece will ever be one of my favorites. I mean, I've watched a lot of the anime. I haven't read it yet. I have the manga, but I haven't read it yet. I've watched 300 plus One Piece episodes, and even though I've enjoyed parts of it and been like, oh yeah, this is good, you know, I like the music, I like, you know, some of the arcs are good and interesting. I always feel like there's no sense of urgency to the story because the goal is so vague that the story can just kind of go on as long as Oda wants it to. Does that make sense? And then also the biggest complaint that I have is that I always feel like the Straw Hats are never in any real danger. Like, there's never been a situation where I've felt like, oh my gosh, Luffy... Obviously the main character's not going to die, but I've never really felt like Luffy was in true danger. Even in the moments where the villain has just beaten the shit out of him. Which has happened plenty of times. I've never felt like, you know, Zoro or Sanji was ever in danger in a fight. I just knew they were going to win. Or that they were going to at least survive. The Straw Hats are just completely untouchable.
You are a skilled hunter. Yet, merciless. Half cut with blood.
Yeah, like, there's gotta be real stakes. And that doesn't necessarily have to be death, but there has to be a feeling that there are permanent consequences for actions in the story. And I never feel like... I always feel like when an arc concludes that the status quo just kind of resets. And then they sail to another area where kind of the same thing happens. There's some kind of kingdom or nation that has a problem, and the Straw Hats resolve it, and then they go to the next area and do the same thing. And so the story kind of falls into this super predictable pattern of the same thing happening in just a different form over and over and over again. Which, I mean, that's not me ripping on the story. There's a lot of people who say, well, Bleach is literally just, you know, one rescue arc after another, which, I mean, I guess that's valid. But every single one of those rescue arcs felt very, very different from, you know, the other iterations of same rescue arc. Like, the Rukia rescue doesn't feel like when they went to Wakamundo and rescued Orihime. It felt completely different. This may not be enough. Yeah, I didn't think it would. You think the characters look alike? I feel like later stages of the character design, that's more true than earlier stages. Kubo kind of got into this weird phase towards the end of the series where everybody had this same gorgeous face. Everybody was beautiful by the end of the series. I mean, like, as many criticisms as I can have about Naruto, which I have a lot. Naruto is a series that, for me, like, when I first watched it, when I was young, like, 11 or 12, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And now I'm like, eh. It's pretty fucking mid. Like, I hated the ending. I hated the majority of the second half of the manga. I think it was terribly written. There was, like, zero consequences for a ton of people who committed war crimes. Just so many plot holes. Such bad writing. But you know what? At least all of the arcs felt distinct. And none of it felt repetitive. And I felt like there was real stakes. There was real things to be lost by the different characters. I felt like there was consequences for everybody's actions. Even though the ending kind of erased a lot of the consequences. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like Death Note. I've probably seen the anime like 7 or 8 times and read the manga. And you know, that's kind of where I feel like One Piece really falls short. I never feel any tension, ever. like I think One Piece is probably, for me, you know, like by the time I finish reading it, whenever that is, whenever it finally wraps up and then I get through the entire thing, I'll probably like One Piece more than I like Naruto. But I feel like my criticism of One Piece is a bigger criticism than, like, the multitude of small criticisms that I have with Naruto. Like, I would wish that One Piece would do some of the things that Naruto did, even though Naruto did a lot of those things poorly. Do I have a favorite streamer or YouTuber? I don't particularly watch a lot of streamers. The streamers I watch tend to just be like my friends within the community, like other Souls runners. But I'm not even like chronically. I don't spend a shit ton of time online, just to be honest. I try to not be plugged in that much. It's also one thing that, this is kind of a newer thing in manga anime. And I don't know if this is because it's like a generational shift, or if it's just like the editors telling manga authors that they need to like dumb their story down, but I feel like a lot of newer anime, rather than writing the story in such a way that context clues are supposed to tell us how to view a scene, the writer just outright tells us how we're supposed to feel, or like over explains a scenario. You know, like, to me that sort of ruins the immersion of reading or watching, because like I want to think about what's going on in the story and piece things together. I feel like it takes away from the naturality of a conversation when there's like this massive information dump that's clearly meant for me as the reader to tell me about the world, instead of just explaining the world via like examples within said world. Like, work the examples into the story rather than just info dumping me with paragraph after paragraph and diagrams. I don't know who actually started the whole like let me build massive diagram thing and just put page after page of diagrams. It may have been Togashi that did that. But I think that's also the weakest part of Hunter x Hunter as a manga, are the pages and pages of diagrams that he writes. But yeah, like there's a lot of that now. Like Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of that, and I like Jujutsu Kaisen as well. But I don't like just getting flooded with diagrams that are supposed to explain to me the mechanics of how people's powers work. Well, Fujimoto doesn't do that. Fujimoto's like one of the exceptions to that. Fujimoto also doesn't write manga for kids. Doesn't write shonen manga. That was pretty good. I can't get past them. I'm gonna die here. She's gonna kill me right when I come up. I know she is. I have to just run. I guess not. Oh my gosh. Well, Makima is supposed to be this girl that... Wait, Fujimoto said that she's supposed to be based on a girl he met in college. Take that for what it's worth, I guess. the shake attack is bad RNG, yeah, because it knocks you down and it's pretty much a death if you get hit by it. And it lasts forever. She just shakes and shakes and shakes. Like, the whole time that she's doing that, I'm like, any second now I'm gonna die. Because any one of the other spiders can kill you the entire time that she's doing it. There's so much time for me to save, like, it's really not that crazy. It's more so just that finishing a clean run is just guaranteed automatic time save. Oh my gosh! Dude, the NPC followed me! That's never happened before! I've never seen that! I've never seen that NPC go there. Dude, that doesn't happen. That's not a thing. That's not real. Thanks for the follow. Dude, that's not real. I mean, it doesn't bother me, I guess, but it's just dumb. It's not, that wasn't really what I meant. It completely disrupted the entire flow of that, me trying to run through there. I couldn't wait for the guy to shoot because he was right behind me, so I had to just run out. Left me with no chance. I thought I had seen pretty much everything. And just in the last couple of days, I've seen memes I've never seen before, ever. I didn't think there was anything really left that this game could do to surprise me. Here we go, same bullshit.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I've got an answer for that. Now that I know that's a thing, I got something I can do for that.
You're a backroad slut. Take this.
I don't really watch Madoka, anything related to Madoka.
You're a skilled hunter. And yet, merciless. Half cut with blood.
Magical girl stuff, just not really my thing. No, I just mean like anything magical girl at all. Not just specifically Madoka. The only thing I would say that I've really watched or read that's magical girl is Sailor Moon. Pretty Guardian, Sailor Moon. Attack on Titan, it's okay. I feel like the big plot point that's like the big oh my god moment that everybody thinks is super crazy when they find out, you know, that... Well, is it okay for me to talk about story points from Attack on Titan at this point? Like, the manga's been over for a long time. I feel like it's fine for me to talk about the plot. Everybody pretty much has seen it. Anybody who hasn't seen it at this point either doesn't want to or, you know, it's just... You know, it's kind of OD at this point. I know the movie technically only came out like a year or two ago, the final one, but for me it's like, it's fine to talk about. But yeah, like the big reveal that the island that they're on is not the entire world. It wasn't that as big of a deal for me because at that point the story just kind of resembled Claymore, which is another manga that's really good if you haven't read Claymore. And I mean, Attack on Titan's okay. I just feel like the ending could have been better. The writer himself even said that he wishes he could go back and redo the story in certain parts because he sort of set up the ending from the beginning, but he said by the time, and this happens with a lot of writers actually, it's super interesting to hear this, but the writer said that when he originally envisioned the manga at the start, he had already like preconceived the ending and whatnot. But by the time he got older and was actually to the point where he was writing, drawing the ending, he didn't like it anymore because he'd changed as a writer. His perspective had changed. But he'd already sort of locked himself into that story. It's super interesting how writers, like their interests and how they tell stories changes over time. Yeah, the writer of Attack on Titan said that he really regretted the ending because he just felt like it was something that he conceived when he was younger, and it wasn't an idea that he would have wanted at the time, at his age and where he was at as a person, when it actually came time to write and draw those segments of the manga. Yeah, well, it's one of those things, we'll never know. A lot of writers are like that. Like you can probably look at any really famous writer, look at their works when they were 20, and then look at their works when they're 40. And you can see major stylistic differences. Like, that's one of the things people will criticize writers on, like, online and review videos and stuff, and say, well, they changed. Well, it's like, well, yeah, of course they changed, because, you know, one version of them was a 25-year-old, and one version of them is a 50-year-old. So their worldviews have changed. Like, how they view their actual life is different. Their relationships with people are different. Sometimes they're in completely different places financially, or, you know, different things can influence a writer, obviously. Same thing happens with, like, musical artists. Like, they'll release an album, and people are like, damn, this is one of the greatest albums of all time, and then they'll release a follow-up album even just a few years later, 2 or 3 years later, and it sounds the sound is completely different, and people are like, what happened to them? Why did they change? It's just one of those things. You watched Claymore? I wouldn't recommend watching Claymore, because the manga's like 27 volumes. The anime only covers about 7 of them. Seven or 8. I feel like anybody who's a Souls fan would definitely like Claymore. If you're a Berserk fan, authors look at fan theories and copy them. I would tell you 0. Any author worth their salt is not doing that. Yeah, maybe a little bit. And it's kind of like Witcher, I guess. You just mean like the Witchers and the Claymores are similar. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like Devilman. I don't like it at all. Why are they still going, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. I just turned and it was already there. It's a garbage fight anyway. What about Vinland Saga? Are you asking me? Depends on what you're asking me. Are you asking me about the manga that's completed, or are you asking me about what I think about anime seasons 1 and 2 as an anime-only watcher? As an anime? Yeah, the animation's pretty good. I mean, it's incredibly accurate to the manga. They moved a couple of the parts of the story around a little bit from the manga, but otherwise it's like a one-to-one copy of the manga, so it does a good job in that regard. But I mean, I already know the ending and everything. I know the entire story. And the ending was pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be. Thanks for the follow.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
You like those? I'm not usually a fan of like the extras that get written into mangas a lot of times. Especially manga that aren't funny. Because it's like, a lot of times the author's trying to be funny, but they're not very good at it. Especially if they write a super serious manga, like they're really not good at writing comedy. I don't really remember those comics specifically, so I can't really speak on it. I love that. I love what just happened right there. That was amazing. That was so cool. I kind of think a lot of... I feel like a lot of manga, they have like an editor or somebody who's saying, you need to make the story funny. And the writer doesn't really want to do it. Either they don't want to do it, or they know that they're not good at writing comedy, so they have to force it into the story. And that's why you have like cringe moments in some series that like, it's clear that they're trying to be funny and it's just not. Comedy is really hard to write. It's really hard to write good comedy. Because to me, comedy is a more visual thing. Like, we experience comedy better when we visualize it. People aren't really very good at reading comedy. Of course, with manga, they do have the advantage of being able to show you still visuals. So it's possible to communicate comedy through comics and manga. But I think it's inherently harder than like a TV show, for example. Because it's a lot easier to communicate comedy through like voice inflection and like being able to see everybody's reactions in real time to what's happening, instead of just reading it. Like what? Give me an example of what you mean.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it's
Okay. Do you have like a specific example from a series? Something that just immediately comes to mind? Oh, okay. I haven't seen Sopranos, so... I know what you mean, though, when you say that. I was just curious if you had, like, a really good example that was funny.
You're a actress. What? Take this.
You are a skilled at it, which is why I must stop you.
Bakano is one of those series that I'd be interested to read it, but it's like impossible to get physical copies of it at this point, so it's just kind of OD. Whoops. Oh, I need to put my cute hunter costume back on, don't I? How are the runs? Oh, not too bad. I had a run that was like pretty good, and I actually died to an NPC in Yargul who followed me like all the way down the street. I've never seen him do that before. So it was a learning experience, I guess, that he can even do that. But I should be able to do something about it. For next time. He like ran all the way down the street almost to where the boss is. I've never seen that ever. Typically he gives up like immediately when you can't when he can't get you in the room, he just stops running. And when I mean typically, I mean like 99.9%. Apparently he can decide he doesn't feel like following along with that. You know what this song always makes me think of? Although I don't think it's in the movie. It might be. I haven't seen the movie in a long time, but it always makes me think of the movie Office Space. Has anybody seen that movie? Like an old 90s, like a semi-ironic comedy about an office worker who basically just gets fed up with his job. To me, this song just really fits with that movie. Yeah, Silo. Sometimes I feel like, man, I've seen everything that this game can do. I was just saying that earlier. I feel like I've seen just about everything this game could do, and then even in the last couple of days, I've seen a couple of memes. It's like, damn, I didn't even realize that was a thing. What? When I think about that NPC though, like, there's something preventative I can do to stop that from happening again, but if it were to happen again, even if I did the preventative thing, that's what that guy hit me with the other day too, and killed me instantly, and it almost hit me right there. If he actually followed me to that room again, it would probably get me killed again. Weird delay right there. Slide on, yeah. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. And then she's actually not allowed to come out on the balcony. She's not supposed to be able to do that. If you just completely took the NPCs out of this game, it would just objectively become a better game. I haven't seen the movie that this song is from, but I've heard it's really good. I've heard they're all really good, the Sonic movies. I need to watch them at some point. You were surprised that they were good? I think it's a good thing that stuff like that is out there now. Because Sonic is kind of been out of the loop, especially for younger generations. Like, for this to be an entryway for, like, small kids to get interested in Sonic, I think that's awesome. There's no way. Oh wow, I can't backstab him now.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I need him to do not well, not that.
It's enough to make a man sick.
That actually will be fine though. I think the coolest thing about the Sonic movies is that they were such a meme, right? Like, remember Ugly Sonic? And everybody was like, yeah, this movie's gonna bomb hard. Honestly, one of the greatest comebacks for a film from the original concept to actual delivery. Crazy. I mean, they literally went from probably wasting their money making the film to spawning a franchise now. I know, right? I don't think kids would have liked Ugly Sonic in the film. I think they would have been
Take this.
traumatized. There's a lot of instances of fans just being overly critical on a lot of projects, but that was one criticism I think most people agree was just very, very, very valid. To bastardize the character like that. It's not okay.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are, which is why I must stop you. I'm kind of, like, not a Jim Carrey fan. I realize that there's a lot of people who are. But I think he tries too hard. I think he tries way too hard to be funny. I don't think his comedy comes off very naturally. I think just like him randomly jerking his body and like making noises and stuff, to me that isn't funny. That's just weird. Like, if you saw that at a gas station, you'd be like, well, there's a tweaker, you know? Like, you wouldn't be like, that's hilarious. That's not to say he's never funny. He can be funny. He's just kind of over the top, so I get that. But I mean, he's had some roles that I thought were pretty good. I think he was pretty good in, like, Bruce Almighty. I think he was pretty good in The Truman Show. I think he was good in The Grinch. The Grinch was kind of a good excuse for him to do some of that stuff. Some of his weird, strange, I don't even know what you call it, his little habits. Fuck. Thanks for the follow. I hate how it does that. just to make sure this guy doesn't get me, I need to just move slightly more to the left. Oh wow, that hasn't happened to me in a long time. Didn't get the boost. I think the last time that happened to me was in my any percent PB. It's funny because I went back and watched. I was watching it for some reason. I usually don't do. I thought it was funny because in the video I'm like, that never happens. Why did I not get the boost? I basically said the exact same thing. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Roman? Damn it, Roman, I keep... Every time I am streaming and I see you, I mean to give you VIP, and then I forget when I end the stream because I'm very forgetful. No, why would you do that? What's up, Pawn? Why are we disparage? What's disparage? Why are we disparage, dude? What is the disparage? Saw the new world record? Yeah, I've known about it. But I mean, dude, I have so much time to save. Like when I PB them, and it's gonna be by a lot. Like when I get a decent run, not even an amazing run, it's gonna be really good. I know. I've known about it. Like I'm not worried about that one single bit. Why did I just slide off? Literally slid like all the way down. Please don't kill me again. Slag. You finished a run? Nice, dude. No, Roman, dude, I could care less about that. That is a non-factor for me. As far as I'm concerned, that changes absolutely nothing about my grind. And I'm not saying that to be mean either. That's not my intention behind that. Like, somebody will inevitably be like, oh, that's mean. That's not it at all. Oof. They're dead! They're literally dead! Did I channel to Hattie? Did I? Not the worst person to channel, I guess. Well, it depends on what context you're channeling. Like, are you channeling like desk slam a Hattie or like world record a Hattie? Yeah, it's 2026. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, like, because that's what everybody does. Like, anytime I say something, everybody, well, I mean, I get that I come across sometimes as being an ass, but I'm really not that mean. There's a new world record in this category by 1 second, but it's on this same route that I'm doing. But I mean, to be fair, he's been trying to beat my time for 2 years. Like, the time that I spent, like, 3 weeks getting 3 years ago. So, kudos. New PS5 colors? Are there new PS5s? It seems weird that they're doing that at this stage of the console's life cycle, like releasing colored variants, but it kind of... I guess it's relevant again because Sony said that the PS6 is going to be delayed indefinitely. To be honest, do we even need another console generation? Like, how much are the graphics gonna improve on a new console generation? Seriously? Like, if I don't need to upgrade my graphics card on my PC, do we need a new console generation? You know what I'm saying? They're just squeezing money from people. Yeah, graphics are... Well, I wouldn't say that... We should never say that they're done. Probably, Natty, because at some point... Shit, it may be... You may be able to see, like, the pores on people's skin in a video game. Who knows? Exactly. Nobody cares. No, I can't see. I have to wear glasses, Ryan, just like you. We can't see. We are blind. Yeah, we're to the point where, and honestly, it's funny, like, it almost seems like gamers are nostalgic for old-style graphic games. Like, look at how well some of the Final Fantasy or some of Square's other titles have done in re-release with just slightly updated graphics, still in the pixel style. Like, super duper well. Well, hyperrealism is really just... it's a buzzword, to be honest. Just like frame rate is a buzzword. Can't wait to die right here to this dog when I come back. Frame rate's just a buzzword.
Take this.
I find it funny when people come in here and try to convince me that they need it. They need to play Souls at 300 FPS. I'm like, no you don't. It's not changing anything for you. And then they get upset when I say that. And then I cry because I care. What's up, Cowbelly? Oh yeah, 100% Roman. Your eye can only see like 27 FPS, I think, or something. Whatever film is normally filmed at, that's what your eye sees at. So when a frame rate is higher, when it's like 60 FPS, for example, your eye can't detect the number of frames, it can only detect the variance, which is the only thing that you see a difference in, is the variance. You're not actually seeing all 60 of the frames. 24, yeah. I said 27, didn't I? Yeah, that's what your eye sees at 27. Or 24. 24. Well, that doesn't mean that frames can't be relevant, right? I mean, we know that. Like, of course they're relevant when you play a competitive online shooter. But most of us are not COD pros. Like, we don't need 300 plus FPS. We don't need crazy, insane rigs to play our games. Yeah, I mean, that falls into the category along with COD, Siege. Yeah. It's like, Roman, it's like those, there's been a few times directors have chosen to, release a film. I was gonna die if I moved, so I had to wait. They've made a stylistic choice for 60 FPS film, and everybody usually hates it. I can't think of a film like that off the top of my head, but I'm sure you could, like, Google and find what I'm talking about. The Hobbit is 42, yeah, and people kind of thought it looked weird, didn't they? Like, people have gone to those films before that had different frame rate and reported motion sickness. Which sounds bizarre, but it's true. The only reason like we are okay with higher frame rate is because our eye probably at some point had to adjust to it. Damn, Natty. It's crazy. 18 seconds is wild. It's a good thing Bloodborne doesn't do that. Like, you can technically use the hard drive for this game. Wow, that sucked. There's more time now. You could technically use the hard drive and really be okay as far as time losses go from that. Like, the world never got a PS5. And he has awesome times. His times are really good. You just have to deal with some slightly longer loading and practicing. Well, practicing on base PS4 is debatably better than practicing on PS5 just because of the loading feature for the saves, but then you would wait longer in between on each load, so it maybe averages out to be about the same. Although I don't think he did, but I was gonna say if he had no logo, like a modded PS4 and it had no logo, then it would be better. For sure it would be better. But I don't think he did. Because none of his submissions have the no logo. I was honestly debating, because I still have my PS4 Pro, I was debating doing the soft mod for it so I could have no logo. But I'm lazy. I haven't done it. We get it, Natty. You don't like us. You don't want to run Bloodborne. Okay. You don't have to make excuses. You can just be honest with me. I can take it. Wanted to run Symphony of the Night. Dude, the other day, literally, like, when was it? Yesterday, you wanted to run Nier Automata? Oh, back then. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, dude has like a new game. New game he wants to run like every day. I remember at one point, like a couple years ago, you told me you were gonna get into speedrunning Zelda, like Ocarina of Time or something like that. And then that never manifested either. Oh, you're waiting for Ame to give you the mod? Okay, cool, cool. So you're serious then about Nier. That'd be cool to watch you do some of that. I think Nier is an awesome game. I wish Nier got more attention on Twitch, and like the runners got more attention. Because I think that the run is super cool. Have I ever tried something and thought, nah, too hard? From a speedrunning perspective, are you talking to me or Natty? Because, I've never tried like a speed run and thought, nah, too hard. But I mean, I've played, like for example, Liza P. Like when I finished the playthrough, I wasn't like, this is too hard, I couldn't learn the speed run. But I was like, this game is fucking annoying, like annoyingly hard, and I just didn't want to do it. Because when I bought the game, I was like, maybe the speedrun will be fun and cool and I'll like it. Oh, just everyone? Exactly, yeah. There's very rarely a game that you're just kind of like, this is too hard. 'Cause, I mean, what is speedrunning really but just learning and repetition? It's pretty much boils down to what resonates with me. And just because, like, something doesn't resonate with me, doesn't mean that it sucks or that it's bad. So I never really... I mean, I'll give my opinion on things, obviously, and say I didn't like it, or it wasn't for me, or this is what I didn't like about it. But I try to stay away from language that makes it sound like I'm demeaning other people for liking something, and maybe sometimes I fall short of that mark, but I try really hard not to, because I know how that feels. It feels like shit. So I had a friend that used to shit on me all the time for like things that I liked that made me sound like it sounded to me like he was saying that I was stupid for liking the things that I did. What's up, Mayo? Or it's hurt. Yeah, they do. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, for me, it's not so much. For me, it's not so much. I guess I've gotten used to people saying things, and you know, obviously, not everybody's gonna agree with you. Sometimes people are gonna say shit you don't like. It was more so just that somebody was supposed to be my friend and nothing, like an IRL friend, and you know, all they did constantly was just give me negative feedback. It was like always terrible feedback. It's like, why do I want to hang out with somebody that has nothing to say to me? But and it was like blow up angry too. It wasn't just like disagreement. Like I can have friendly discourse with somebody and it not be a big deal. Just trying to hit them both and then ended up just. Oh, I was wishing he was gonna do the other thing. Oh no, I wanted to... And then he does all this shit. Dickwad. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've had, you know, issues with that too. Not really anymore. Wasn't a good fight at all. Yeah, I mean, I missed the parry, so it's on me, I guess, but... Dude, she's out on the fucking balcony again. Going fucking ham. Took 3 heals from me. I missed. Great! So we're just dead. Yeah, I would have died anyway with spit. It sucks that I lost the run earlier to the NPC. That one was pretty good. I think my big learning how to take criticism moment that kind of defined me and honestly really helped me a lot was all of the YouTube comments that I get. Because I wasn't... When I made those videos, I legit had, like, most of those videos, I legit had, like, 50 subs. And then suddenly, one day, I was getting, like, 100,000 plus views on video, and people were commenting, you know, crazy shit, like, this guy isn't shit, and all this stuff. It's just, like, I never really dealt with that, ever. And then eventually I was just like, who cares? It just doesn't matter at all. I actually sort of enjoy seeing stuff like that now. I'm like, damn, this guy must really care about me if he writes this shit. Like, I can't imagine being in a world where I'd write something like this to somebody. Write a fucking paragraph about somebody's speedrun video. Because, like, the people who say nice stuff, they just say, great job, or, you know, I really enjoyed watching the video, or something like that. Like, one sentence, like, zero investment, you know? They watch it and they forget about it. The people who hate the video and hate you, they'll fucking write to you forever. And if you reply, they'll write more and more and more. It's crazy. They will fill your comment section. If you just reply anything, they'll write you 25 comments. And inadvertently, by writing all 25 of those comments, they're boosting the algorithm's reach to other people. So it's kind of weird. Like, completely works to the antithesis of what they want to do, which is to prove that your video isn't worth anything. I think that's the secret that they don't know. It's like Gascoigne doesn't know he's not supposed to do this attack 5 times in a row. Dude, I have to... Yeah, that's too many times. That's 5 times. That was like 8 seconds right there. I'm the king of getting that opener from Gascoigne. He does it to me like more than half the time. I don't mean to do that. I mean, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, but this is kind of, maybe this is a little bit depressing, but I'm kind of to the point where I don't expect anything from anybody. Like, I don't... Like, people I've known forever have, you know, suddenly decided that they never want to speak to me again, and, you know, like, they say a bunch of crazy shit to me. Or something like that, and I just have to deal with it. Well, I'm pretty direct, but I feel like I'm only direct with people who I care about, or if I just straight up don't know them at all. Like, if somebody says something to me, and like they're doing something to like it feels like they're doing something that's, you know, totally gonna ruin their life, and I just go, oh, okay, then I probably just don't care at all. But I mean, if I did, then I would be like, are you sure that's what you want to do? Or I'd try to like figure out where they're coming from and understand more. You know, I don't want like people who I'm close to doing things that I feel like are gonna make them unhappy in the long run. And I mean, stuff like that before has even led to me just completely falling out with people, which, I mean, it is what it is. It happens. I regret some of it, but sometimes there's nothing you can do. I hate that he just did that, and then he's doing all this weird shit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
I'm not very good at giving advice, honestly. Every time somebody asks me for advice, I'm like, oh god, I hope I don't tell them the wrong thing. Catch a lot of flack for how you provide criticism. I mean, is this like in a siege context, Natty? Because if it is, then I understand. I understand the complaint from people. Okay. It was a valid question. Yeah. I guess it's just one of those things where you gotta pick your battles, right? What's that saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, exactly. I could be rude sometimes. I acknowledge that I'm rude. I acknowledge I'm imperfect. I mean, I pretty much self-reflect all the time on how could I be better, you know, but at the end of the day, all I can do is just take it one day at a time, try to be better today than I was yesterday. Yeah, Roman. Well, I mean, I feel like you say the things that a lot of people want to say, but just don't have the personality to say those things. So, I think that the world needs people who are willing to be blunt. I don't see that as a bad thing. I'm also pretty blunt. A lot of the times I've wanted to say things to people, and then I just go, no, it's just not worth it. Okay. Thought he was like back behind that statue there. I thought he stopped running, but apparently he was right there. Hmm. I don't know. At the end of the day, nobody really knows you except you. It's like some Evangelion stuff, but everybody has this version of you in their head, like who they think you are. Somebody thinks you're a terrible person, somebody thinks you're this saintly figure. Your coworkers are gonna see you differently than how your mom sees you, for example. Like, it's just... I guess the point is, yeah, the point is you can never be everything to everybody, so just try as hard as you can to be yourself, try to do the right thing, and you're gonna fail, and just be willing to accept and grow from it, and be willing to say when you fucking gesture, be willing to say when you've actually made a mistake, because that's how you grow and learn. Don't be somebody who shuts yourself off from the possibilities of your own shortcomings. Congratulations. Congratulations, Shinji. That's kind of what the whole point of the story was, though. Shinji was trying to be everything to everybody, and he just couldn't do it. I haven't seen the rebuild films. I don't know anything about them. They're good. I wanted to buy them, but I couldn't really find the first one anywhere. Oh, okay, the first one's basically the same, gotcha. I have the manga too. I haven't read the manga yet though. I've heard the manga is kind of different. That's why I wanted to read it. Yeah, I knew it was a different kind of telling or take on the story. I got OG copies of the manga. Not the ones they print now, which are like the 2-in-1 or 3-in-1s. I got the ones with the full art covers and stuff. No, but I think the manga for that series is kind of crap from what I understand, Ryan. Oh, really? You're a Rey fan? Yeah, I like Rey too. Rey's probably my favorite girl. See, Ray doesn't do that much in the original anime, I feel like, so it's good to hear that. I feel like she was an underutilized character.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Yeah, not that she's not important, it's just... For the majority of the series, she just kind of is silent and doesn't say much or contribute a whole lot. She could have done more, is all I mean. I'm not like a super Evangelion fan, but I like it. It's cool. I'm gonna have to watch the rebuilds now. I want to own them, though. I want to own the Blu-rays. Ranzafon, or I don't know how you say that. I read the manga of Ranzafon.
You're a take this.
The anime is way longer than the manga. I'd like to watch it someday. Really? A box set that has the OG and the rebuilds? Because, dude, I already have the, like, the limited edition that they released for Evangelion. You know what I'm talking about? The one that they said you had to buy if you wanted to get the original dub and not the Netflix redub. Because I hate the Netflix redub. You like it more than Eva? Yeah. It's like the one that has the red and white, or not red and white, red and black box. They don't print it anymore. They said you either buy this when it's out or we're not reprinting it, so I fucking bought it. Give me a second, I'll click on that. $18 disc? Holy. Dude, I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated now that I bought the special edition a few years ago that they said. Does that, Roman, does that version include the OG anime? With the original dubbing? Dude, I'm about to be so mad. I'd be so mad if I bought that other edition. Pretty much all I care about is, does it have the original anime with the original dubbing? Why am I not able to sprint? Should have started sprinting way before that. Dude. Man. $28 discs. That is insane. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it has everything ever. Dude, that's the one I bought. It's the one from 2019. I am sick, dude. No. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, they were like, oh, we're not gonna re-release it. Fucking lies, dude. Fuck me. Now I have a useless copy. That costs a lot of money, dude. That was like $100. I'm sick. And nobody's gonna buy that version now. Insane work. Like, I can't just sell it to somebody else. It's still in the wrapper as well. I didn't take it out of the wrapper yet. Dude. That actually pisses me off so bad. God damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. They tricked me. So gullible. We're not gonna re-release it. You better buy it now. This is your only chance. Oh my god. I like how they specifically said it includes everything from the 2019 version, so if you bought that, then... It was like they said that directly to me. Oh my god. $800. Dude. You know something, though? There's a cool thing about stuff like that. If you buy it and keep it, like, still wrapped, and they don't re-release it for a long time, it's worth so much money, dude. Like, I bought that Code Geass, those limited edition Crunchyroll, like, they're numbered. It has a number on it that says what out of, like, 5,000 it was, and it has, like, all the collector stuff with it. Stuff like that is worth a lot of money. Oh, you got one too, Ryan. Nice. I think I told you about it, didn't I? I may have told you about it. That thing was like 400 or 500, and it was on sale, like $250 off. And I was like, shit, I better grab it. Yeah, yeah. It was normally really expensive. It may have been 600. I don't remember exactly. 180. That's not bad. I just wish I wouldn't have bought the other one back in 2019 now that basically is the same thing. Kept it sealed too. It's crazy. No, I don't. I don't need all that. Like, what's the difference between those? Couple scenes. Yeah, that's kind of OD. Can I pick this up? I can't believe they re-released it. That's so sneaky of them. Theatrical, updated home video. Minor animation tweaks. So what do you get in the standard one then? Do you just get the most updated version? Like 1.111 was it? The $800 version is for just hardcore Evangelion fan who has figures from Japan of every character to scale. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's what you would want anyway. Most people. Does the $800 version come with any, like, figures or anything? Typically, something like that would come with some kind of figure. Especially for a series like that. Huge ass box, 200-page art book. Okay, I mean that's honestly though for $800, 200 pages. That's not that much art. They pretty much just know that Evangelion fans will pay anything. That's true. Until Blu-ray stops being viable. And then they can re-release it. No! I'm gonna get left, I have no stamina. They're still fucking attacking! It's just going ham, dude. Dude. Are they the most difficult parts of the run? I mean, they're not really hard, they're just annoying. Easy to lose time on and easy to die. If that's what you mean by hard, then yeah. I can't believe they re-released. That still pisses me off. Thanks for the follow. This was like right after the Netflix redub came out, and everybody was upset that they redubbed it. And they were like, well, if you guys don't like the new Netflix dubbing, then you're gonna have to buy this special edition that, by the way, we're never gonna re-release. So this is your last chance to get the old version of Evangelion. If you don't buy this, then you're gonna have to watch the Netflix dub forever and just be miserable. Thanks for the follow. And I was like, shit, dude, I don't want to watch the Netflix dub. Like, that's gonna be awful. I tried it and I was like, this is not it. I'm trying to figure out what I could even do with the one I have that's already sealed. Like, I don't think I could sell it. Or if I do, it's not going to be worth anything. Sell the one I bought from 2019. The Evangelion box that I bought from 2019. Dude, I don't understand why he won't give me... Pray? Pray for what? Like, it's not worth anything now. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna have to do. Kind of sucks, but I guess that's what I have to do. Because I'm not buying the $800 version. That's just crazy. Eventually I'll get around to watching those rebuild movies. I'm finally about to finish Stranger Things here. I tried to watch again last night and fell asleep again immediately, so I had to restart again today. Where I was. Finally made it to the finale. I feel like I kind of get where people are coming from that didn't like the last season now. Every episode, I just feel like it could just already be over. Running on emulators not allowed. Great. Dude, he just gives me this attack so fucking much.
What's that smell?
There's just... Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Because you can immediately tell that it's not being run on console. You can instantly tell. Not to mention there's literally moderators in my chat right now, so that'd be a good idea for me to just try to deceive them. Bizarre. Just a bizarre thing to say. Remember, guys, if you can't legitimately do a run, you should cheat and break the rules. I know it was, but I just thought it was a stupid thing to say. Just generally stupid. Roman. Yeah, I better hide. The law might be after me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Nice, Roman. It's probably like back orders from Christmas.
You're a what? Take this.
Wait, is this for your PlayStation or for your PC? For your PC? Gotcha. It's a pretty good one. I was gonna say, like, are you using that for your PS5? That'd be pretty unnecessary.
You're a slut. Which is why I must
not supposed to happen. Okay. That was almost bad.
Dude, I didn't mean to do that, but I thought he was gonna fucking fire breath me. It's better than dying, I guess. Lost a lot of time to that. Oh, fuck. Stuck on something. At least she didn't kill me. I'm dead. You just know immediately. As soon as it's up in the air, it's over. Upseller. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I should ban you for that, Seller. It's definitely your fault. He doesn't do that very often, so that's pretty bad luck. Usually they do this really slow attack where they kind of slap the ground with each hand and walk forward. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be something you have to worry about. I don't ever think, oh, that guy's gonna hit me. I never worry about it. Vial situation's looking great already. Clearly this run's doomed. I knew he was gonna do that. I literally said to myself, he's about to do the cool thing. I can't backstab this either. Yeah, so this...
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
So fucking hard to do anything with that. What's he even doing? Jumped the wrong way and everything. What was that?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
You're a backprop. What? Oh, take this.
You're a skilled hunter. Yet merciless. I forgot with blood.
Oh shit, dude. He could have actually killed me. I thought he was not that close. Oh, I tried the door. That wasn't a good idea. It wasn't smart. It was close. I thought I'd try it. And then I fucked this up. Lose all my time save. I got that. It's a terrible segment. All right. Why do I slide off there just like randomly sometimes? Now, too far to the left is obviously the answer, but I'm not I'm not even that far over. Have no heals to play with. But oh my god. Dude, this run is so fucking ass. Dude, I've lost like 15 seconds. Not even an exaggeration, like 15. It's just not even worth continuing.
Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I shouldn't have tried to grab the door. That's when it all went south. It's a greedy thing for me to do. Yep, this is my first playthrough ever. I decided to do a speed run for my first playthrough. Hopefully it goes okay. But you don't think it's gonna be fine? I heard this game's pretty easy. Are you telling me that it isn't? In this category? 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 39 seconds. It's not, I mean, it depends though. What do you mean by fastest run? My fastest run ever? Just in general? Well, my fastest run of this game is the fastest run ever. It's 18 minutes and 49 seconds. Nice. Seller, that's your fault right there, bud.
Not anymore, what do you mean? It's rare for that not to... It's crazy that that hit me. That's crazy that that wasn't a backstab on the second one when he kicked. It should just be a backstab every time. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's not, but it's... I mean, my time was 3 years old. And it was on another route. It's not on this route. This route's like 30 seconds faster, probably, than that route. Just in general. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 18-minute run is on an old patch of Bloodborne, though. It's not technically possible to do that run on the current patch of the game. It's from 2016. Although I do have the any percent unrestricted record. It's like 22 minutes or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but 22, 17, I don't remember. It's another dog shit. That run's actually more dog shit, though. Well, it's debatable, I guess. What's the most dog shit? At this point, it's pretty debatable. Any percent categories are pretty fucking miserable at this point in this game. Just straight up zero fun to be had. Oh, how did we both miss, dude? I tried to guess exactly where he was going to be.
Oh, what's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a match.
I wasn't sure this weak-ass weapons L1 was going to be enough. This is a great song, dude. It's a phenomenal song.
You're a backprop. What? Take this.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half-cut with blood, as which is why I suspect you.
Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, it's a miracle that he decided not to kill me. How many times is he gonna scream? Dude, that's weird. That never happens. What is he doing? Still yelling. Somebody broke him. Thanks for the follow. Didn't really trust that. What's up, Kevin? Oh my gosh, dude, he was like, I don't know. He was like playing basketball defense on me right there. What's up, Blanks? Oh, wow. Is this a new category? No, it's not a new category. It's the same category, but a new route. It's a more annoying route that saves time. A little bit of time if the run is good. Technically, the other route is probably theoretically still viable. No, I'm not running all trophies. It's the worst category in Bloodborne by far. Typically the worst category in every Souls game. It's pretty much just a meme category that nobody runs. If you think it's fun, then more power to you. That is true, Blanks. The other games do have a lot of BS farming. That too, Roman. That's a good point on the opposite end. Bloodborne all trophies, I guess, is better in the sense that you don't have to farm random Covenant items to get a trophy. That's pretty shit. But it's still very, yeah, a 3-hour run just doesn't, it's not fun to me. So to anybody who thinks it's fun, then that's great. More power to you. It's definitely the least popular category, though, in terms of submission. If we, like, exclude any percent, like, old patch. Well, there's restricted all trophies now, Roman, so you don't necessarily have to wolf skip. Maybe you kind of forgot about that since we split it and not many people run it. So yeah, it doesn't, it's not that it's horrible, it's not that it's terrible in terms of any speedrun ever. It's just not, it's not optimal or really ideal for most people. Natty ran it a little bit. I don't think he has any desire to run it ever again. He was gonna kill me if I didn't do that. Well, I guess it didn't matter because they just comboed me. Thanks for the follow. All achievements old patch? That wouldn't be bad either, Roman, because you could just do the jump. You don't have to farm the wolf. Might even be better. I guess he's telling me that Iridium ore is running a category that I ran in Elden Ring. Yeah, he's telling me that Iridium's trying to get a world record that I had in Elden Ring, but dude, I don't care. I'm not going back to that game. I did it for fun for a little while. It doesn't bother me. I don't care one single bit. He can have it as far as I'm concerned. It's not like anybody cares about that category. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't understand what's the point of telling me that. Am I supposed to be like, oh my gosh, no? You're fine. It's whatever. I'm not really concerned about all remembrances, no DLC restricted in Elden Ring. I just did it for something to do, like, it's not important really to me. Dude, there's like nothing I could do about it. His positioning is so shit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's safe.
Demon Souls is a good speed game, actually. Demon Souls has way less BS than this game. Keep the game alive. I don't know, the game needs innovation to stay alive. How can we innovate? It just feels like scraping the bottom of the barrel in some ways. Making numbers on time smaller. I mean, yeah, that... I don't know, Roman. Like, yes, you're not wrong. Thank you for the follow, also. You're not wrong, but I mean... like, even changing the route, like, changing, to the hut skip route, it just didn't do much, because I feel like a lot of people tried to do it. And, like, that route requires a shit ton of skill. And it's just a wall. Like, doing hut skip is a wall that's gonna kill anybody who isn't insanely good at that to the point they can execute it in a run consistently. That's why so few people even submitted a run with that route. Like, a lot of people tried to do it and then ended up submitting nothing. Well, I know, but what happens is we tell them that and then they don't listen, which is always the case.
What's that smell?
That was a weird thing for him to do.
Blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
This is gonna be so slow. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Right. I mean, you're absolutely right. And I said the same thing. I told a bunch of people when the route came out, I said, you know, that route really should only be if you're like top 5 and you're really, really serious, you need a big time save. Well, I did do hut skip right off the bat, but I only did it in any %. I still haven't submitted a run, Blanks, that has hut skip in all bosses. I haven't even attempted it. Oh, were you talking to Roman? You might have been talking to both of us. I don't know. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did hut skip right off the bat. So, like, even for me, like, I didn't even need hut skip to PB, and my time is still better than, like, several of the times that were submitted that included the hut skip. Like, that's how unnecessary it is. Yeah, you absolutely don't. Exactly. But nobody listened to that. It only saves time if you're, like, desperate for time save. Like, theoretically, you could still get world record with the +10 route. Like, that's how good you have to be to save time on the +9. Yeah, it may or may not have. Because, I mean, it's hard to fucking do that route. Really, really hard. You've got to be good. You've got to be practiced. Not just, like, throwing a little bit of time into the hut skip to where you're hitting it occasionally in practice. Like, you've got to be very consistent at it in practice so that you can have a chance to hit it in a run, because you've got to hit it full speed in a run with no delay. And that's, honestly, I think that that's part of what killed the game. Because after that, everybody who was trying to do it just stopped. When they still had time save on the +10. I think, honestly, people should just wait until they have a 104 and then try to do the hut skip if they want. I have an idea for a route, like it would be completely different for all bosses restricted. But it requires that we vote and remove the rule that requires Moon Presence to be the last boss. And I'm not sure yet if it's faster. I just think it might be. And it doesn't require hut skip either. It involves doing Amelia skip. And waiting, doing Amelia at the end. It would be kind of like how Dark Souls 3 is, like ending on kind of a random boss. Really, dude? And she does this shit? Just die, you slag. Well, I mean, I think that's fair if you want to try it. I would never tell somebody don't try it, but I wouldn't be hard-headed and be like, I'm not getting runs going and then just like burn yourself out on a skip that literally probably only saves, all told, by the end of the run, for an average run that finishes, 20 seconds. Especially if you have other time save. The damage output difference? I don't know. It's not that much. There's really kind of diminishing returns on leveling your weapons in this game. game hasn't been patched since 2016, so... Well, you're talking about the one at the beginning for the carriage jump. So, yeah. Really? You got an internal? I looked at him when I was getting mine. I didn't really think it was worth it. Damn, 4K. The 4K cap card for the 1080p game. Oh, it was that cheap? Really? Dang, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good price. I'd probably do the same if they were that cheap. I don't think they were that cheap several years ago when I bought one. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's smart. I'd probably do the same thing if I was buying one today. You mean when you inevitably become a Duskblood streamer, like all the rest of us? Do you have a Switch 2 right now? I already have one, so I'm gonna play it. If I didn't have one, I probably wouldn't buy it. You don't have one right now? Dude, that is a significant purchase for your friends. Your friends should be very happy with you. Hell yeah, dude. You wanna buy me a something? I'm just kidding. Dang, that was crazy nice of you. I bet you felt good after that. It's cool giving people gifts and they react that way. Roman, thank you for the tier 1, dude. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't being serious, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. You still have Peanuts emotes. He hasn't streamed in a long time. Wonder if he'll ever come back. Figure he's probably just super busy with his work. What's up, Eddie? $60 month. Wow, we. He's probably just busy with work. My guess was that he probably just took over a lot more responsibility with his dad's business. Because I had talked to him at one point, and this has been like 2 years ago, but he mentioned to me that he was taking over more responsibilities with his dad's work. So I could only assume that that has grown even more. Oh, really? He's not working there anymore. Interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I haven't talked to him in 2 years, obviously. So that's how long I've been gone. Oh, okay. Well, you know more about it than I do. Sounds like. Yeah, I hope he's okay. God damn. I'm gonna go for this, even though I think it's kind of stupid. Okay, the run is salvaged, I suppose. It's okay. What? They flip their trucks? What? What's up, Electric? Dude, who are they hiring to work there? What kind of trucks are they? Like LTL? Like less than truckload? Or are they just like... Oh, real 18-wheelers? Dude, I just went for it. I didn't know what she was gonna do. Please don't kill me. Please, please, please just let me have it. Thank you. Dude, Roman, every day I start to question more and more after you said it, is chat AI? I swear, dude. For real, bro. Like, is chat AI? What's up, John? Yes! Yay! Yay! Yes! Time loss! Dude, and these women are coming down here too. I have to heal once because my health is... Yeah, I know, this song is so good, isn't it, Roman? Oh, did they still... I wasn't sure they were still together. I don't really keep up with any of their new stuff. But, I mean, this song is goated, yeah. Listen to it a lot. Oh, that's cool. I may have to check them out, because... I need some more rock music. Some new stuff. I still listen to a lot of the old stuff, obviously. From different groups. Yeah, I lost time because of the gesture. It's unfortunate. Like 3 seconds. Kira Yamako, Callus, doubles. This guy is AI. That sounds mean that we call people AI, but I mean, come on, like, look at the slop. Like, okay, I need to make sure this guy doesn't. Roman, you weren't here earlier, but that NPC in there with the rifle spear killed me earlier. Like, he ran down here into the wolf room and stabbed the piss out of me. Like, right in here, and I had to sprint outside, and one of the other guys, the coffin people, shot me. Like, he stabbed me right here. Oh my gosh, I almost got fucking flattened. That would've been not cool. Please, Reborn, nothing stupid. Dude, this is not cool. There's fucking corpses everywhere. Okay, fine. A lot of fireballs, but it's cool, I guess. And the NPC didn't stab me, so it's a win in my book. Oh, I split super early right there. Like, an entire second or two early. That's fine, though. I'm gonna try to fix it. That doesn't sound weird at all. It sounds pretty normal. Is it music or not? He said, who cares? Based. Pulse Demon sounds scary. Like, I'm like a little baby. I don't think I could handle that. I have no idea what it is, but... Harsh Noise album? What's that? I don't know what that is either. Oh my gosh. No. No, I don't want to hear that. People like that stuff? Well, I mean, I shouldn't ask, do people like that? I mean, you could shit in a bag and slap somebody with it, and somebody would be into it. Yeah, he's a great guy. Great. Am I even gonna get out? So cringe. Well, yeah, you find his corpse, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that's his body after reborn. That's how you get into the nightmare. What did I miss in R1? Ooh. That was a pretty good fight. Too bad that the brain guys made me lose time. Yeah, tried it again. It was a good twist. Oh, I shot the fucking stool, dude. I sure have played Sekiro. I think I noticed that it really doesn't matter if you stamina manage here, because the startup ends up taking so long that you may as well just hold it down and get the faster startup. What? Is that a real thing? I don't think that's exactly what he says. I think he says something that sort of alludes to he could have possibly, like, done something like that himself, but it's not, like, apparent, and he doesn't tell you to do it. Well, he says do what you want with her, but again, that's just sort of... It's just implied that he could be saying something fucked up. But he doesn't explicitly say what... doesn't say in so many words that... It's meant to sound fucked up, but sort of leave room for interpretation. Well, I mean, they did it like that on purpose. He wanted it to sound weird. For shock factor or whatever. Or to make Gurman seem like a terrible guy. What's up, DS? They have the exact same face. The doll and Maria have the exact same face. Yeah, see, that's the attack that hit me, killed me. Just need to move further over there so that doesn't happen. I don't know all the lore. Roman seems like he knows a pretty good amount. I know more now than I used to, for sure. Well, Orphan wasn't there. Yeah. Orphan wasn't there at that point. Was Maria a doctor? Well, I know that, but why was she taking care of them? Or how was she taking care of them if she wasn't a doctor? I guess my question. Well, yeah, but I guess my question more was how, not so much the why. Like, how was she able to help them? What could she do for them? Oh, okay. Is it implied that Gehrman's relationship with Maria was sexual? Or is that even explicitly stated? Were they like partners in that way? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew that part, but I didn't know if maybe there was some kind of romantic subplot to them that was revealed in some item or some description of something. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of weird for him to have a relationship with her, but I mean, this game's pretty weird, so... Oh, I'm lucky I didn't accidentally run out of stamina there. Yeah, that's gonna be much better for me to do it that way. That's how I'm used to doing it with the other method. No, I didn't know that. So, yeah, basically every run I get, like, going into DLC is around 20 seconds of time save. And this is kind of, again, like an average run. This run's not that great. If the run was really good, it would probably be like 25 plus. 30 even. Can't do that. No door means no door. Thank you. What's the theme of Bloodborne? I have no clue. Dude, do not fucking do that. Yeah, probably something like that. Fear of the unknown. Oh no! Oh, no, no, no! Please don't shoot me. AFK? Okay. Dude, this is bad. Dude, this is so bad. What just happened? It was AFK failures. And somehow I didn't die. It's a miracle. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna try to focus on finishing now.
Weird time to run out of stamina. I missed. Dude, this run should be over. I deserve to fucking not. Wow. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. That was such a bad time loss, though. But, I mean, that was, like, sobering. That was extremely sobering. Oh, and thank you for the tier 1, dude. What? How did I just... Dude, what? Am I just fucking stupid? Dude, I've got to be the stupidest person fucking alive. I've got to be the stupidest. I've got to be the dumbest guy alive. That was just incredibly stupid. I don't know how I misjudged the distance. I don't know how I did that. That was so stupid. That was probably one of the stupidest things I've ever done.
I just misjudged where I was standing. Yeah, it should be 109. What's the world record? 110.38. Dude, that was so stupid. I just thought I was gonna hit it. I just thought I was close enough. I have no idea how I missed this. I should have practiced this before I started doing runs. Why did I was standing like right here and I just whiffed. I just completely missed it. No, there's another runner who finished this route. But literally, I'm gonna finish a run and it's gonna be like 110.20 when I don't fucking... choke the easiest thing of all time. Right on his coattails? No, I had the world record in this category on a different route for 3 years. I just need to stand right here. Why am I standing so far away? That's all the problem was. I mean, that's the only issue. For some reason, I was standing too far away. It wasn't to be a troll, it was just... I mean, this run wasn't even close to being the best run I can do, and it was... paced that good. No, the cost was not clean. It was dog shit. Why don't I just stand closer? Why was I standing so far away? This shit is free, dude. Why? I don't understand why I was lined up so far away. Where I got that from. This is the type of shit that I have to clean up. Really, I think this song's hilarious. I think it's just stupid. Kanye West is a good artist. I wouldn't say it's a weakness. he's out of his mind, but I mean, a lot of great musical artists were out of their minds. Dude, I lost like 10 seconds on failures as well in that run, and it was that far ahead. It's insane. How much time I can save.
Away! Away! Away!
When I used to run all the time, I was also like incredibly poised because I was just used to it, and I've been away for so long that my poise isn't where it used to be right now. That's why I just need more and more and more attempts. I have no idea how I missed the orphan backstab. That was weird. I must have hit like right side somehow, but didn't really seem like it was off. I don't understand how I have such bad luck on this guy. Just getting any attack you can backstab at the beginning. mean, at this point, all my golds are pretty much what would be the optimal. Well, maybe failures could be better. I don't know. No, actually, I think in the run that finished, failures was pretty good. So like 109 might be it might be hard. I don't know if it would be easy. But it's possible. It would need to be a good, really good run. Like no BS, no random time losses at all.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It's just practice, just like anything. Just practice a bunch and then you're good at it. You don't have to practice it anymore. Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. If you fight him for about 100 hours, you'll be good at it. Yeah, it's by far the biggest filter.
Take this.
Really? Attached? Like you enjoy the fights? Amazing. I read it that way too at first, Roman. I had to like read it twice. Because I have seen people say that they're attracted to Amelia before. And I'm like, bro, the furry is strong in this one. Yeah, like, even Amelia is one thing, but Parl for that would just be... that would be... something. I don't know what the word is, but it would be something. Doc Brown. Should change the split name for Parl to Doc Brown. I don't either. I mean, I even find it weird when people say that they're attracted to the doll or they're attracted to Maria. Like, I don't see it. I don't see what they like. I mean, the game with the cutest characters, I guess you could say, or most attractive, is probably Elden Ring. Just objectively speaking. I feel like a lot of the other games just intentionally try to work against that. Conventionally attractive people. There was like nowhere for me to go.
What's that smell?
Maiden in Black, but she's not conventionally attractive. I mean, she's pretty weird looking. They did, didn't they? Glammed her up a little bit. You don't like this song? Or did it just play several in a row that are sad? I didn't really notice. Okay. There you go. This song is not sad. Kingsfield 1. They probably just look like pixels, like square shaped. Okay. Interesting. That is true. Roman is a certified anatomy expert. Afraid to ask? It's nothing. It's not a. We're not memeing. We're being serious. Yeah, we're not memeing one single bit. He is a registered nurse. What's up, Legends? Oh yeah? Hopefully nothing too crazy. I've heard some people who work in hospitals say that, I don't know if this is true where you work, I'm sure it's different at every hospital, but I've heard people say that it's like a high school with like the amount of gossip and stuff that goes on between people that work there.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, I believe that. Bro works at ISF's clinic. He'd probably be looking for another job if that was true. Yeah, a bunch of young women working together in one department almost exclusively. Sure. That's true too. So there's like a lot of shenanigans going on between people. I mean, it is what it is. There's a lot of workplaces that happens at. Nurses want doctor husbands. I mean, I guess you can't blame them, but probably makes the work environment toxic. That's pretty much every doctor's dream who works in a hospital, is to have their own practice. I finished a run yesterday, yeah. What do I have behind me? Bookshelves.
You're a skilled hunter. Adept.
Probably a $20,000 manga collection. Like, I haven't like added up all the money, but probably something like that. Which manga do I have? Too many. You name it, I might have it. I have Berserk, yeah. Nope. No Yuri. Sorry. It is Roman, but it's also one of the best manga of all time, undisputed, so... I'm missing out. More for you. I'm not reading that. That's really bad. How did I fuck that up? Time loss. Wait, what? Are we not... There's a ton at mine, too. I don't think he meant spacing. Have I ever played God Hand? No, I haven't. Thanks for the follow, also. Thanks for the follow. No, I haven't. I'm probably invalid because of that. TSM's good. How's the emulator? It's still buggy. Maybe like another year or two away from being stable enough for us to consider doing something with it. I would say at least a year. Unless there's just a huge, sudden improvement. Pun Pun is depressing. Roman. Have you ever read anything else by Asano besides Pun Pun? Have a good night, Vapor. Shock 4. DualSense is like borderline unplayable.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
His works are all pretty good. He's got another one right now in publication called Mujina Into the Deep. I haven't read it yet, but that's what he's currently writing. Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, the story's depressing as hell, but the manga's great. Let's see. What's something else I've read by Asano? A Girl on the Shore. That's a good one. It's only like 2 volumes too. They sell like a 2-in-1. It's kind of, well, pretty much saying that a story is fucked up. Just goes hand in hand with Asano. So if you don't like stuff that's mildly disturbing, or characters going through fucked up shit, then don't read Asano.
You're a backpress. What? Take this.
Have you read Dead Dead Demons DDDD Destruction? That title sounds ridiculous, but it's actually pretty good. That's another one of his works. I used that heal, it wasn't worth it all. I don't think he's very old. He writes new shit all the time, though. Most manga authors do start when they're about 20. Majority of them, yeah.
You are a skilled hunter. Merciless.
But he doesn't write long series. He writes, you know, shorter stuff, and he starts new things all the time. Some of them don't even go to college or anything. I mean, like, there's some that, you know, go to art school, but not all. Some of them start drawing when they're in high school. Like, they're submitting manga ideas to publishers when they're like 17. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're just seeing like their first published thing, that they did plenty of other stuff to get noticed, to get on somebody's radar, so they could actually get a job. Yeah, I have Vinland Saga. I don't have any Japanese manga. I can't read Japanese. At one point years ago, I debated learning Japanese so I could read. It's way cheaper actually to buy Japanese manga than it is to buy English printed Japanese manga, but it seemed like massive investment for like very limited return. Like the only way I could use that skill ever basically is if I moved to Japan and became an English teacher. Or becoming a translator, which there's not very many Japanese to English translation jobs, really. What's a neat usage? Moving to Japan and being an English teacher? I was just saying that's what I could do with it. I wouldn't be guaranteed just because I speak and know Japanese to get something like that. They're very particular there about who they let migrate to their country, even for work. It's even harder to just... Like, if you just wanted to move to Japan, they're very, very strict about who they let into their country. Incredibly strict about who they let into their country. Speedruns? I don't think they give a shit. If I'm just being honest. I think some people, because Japan is mostly known outside of Japan for anime, manga, but a lot of Japanese people look down on people for being interested in that. It's kind of a niche hobby, even in Japan. Nice, thank you. Is this my game with the most hours? Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, that's my most. Hello Kitty Island Adventures, number 2. My most played game isn't even a speed game. Not even a game I have speedrun. What is Japan Studio? I mean, obviously it's the studio that was involved with this game, but like, wait, what even is that? Are they just owned by Sony? Is that just part of their... Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it was. Shouldn't have gone for that. Good enough. Hmm. Had the divine protection of the Bee Gees right there. What else would you call that? If not a miracle. I should just run a playlist for an entire stream of just this song, just for the memes. BOP, wouldn't it? That's Heartfall. Better than the gesture I got. +9 means I'm not gonna do the requirements to get the Blood Rock to go to +10 for the weapon. It's just gonna stay +9. Weaker weapon, faster route. I should just remove the +9 from the splits at this point because the older out is obviously clearly obsolete. I put it on there because I wasn't sure if the route that I used to do is still viable, but it's not. Could just delete those splits, I guess. Yeah, older out was +10. To be honest with you, I didn't think that +9 would be viable for all bosses glitchless for a while because there's no, you can't do HUD skip, so, but honestly, it's just better. That's not cool. That was like a no fuss, except for the beginning. Reborn, there was no fireballs at all. They must have been chanting the entire time. It's funny because I think RTA-wise, this route is faster than doing restricted. Like I'm almost 100% sure. Because there's less quit outs, there's way less quit outs. And I think the RTA is... What's the RTA? And I would need to see a VOD. They're definitely at least very close RTA wise. Am I in school for anything? I'm 31 years old. Already been to school. It's okay. People do that all the time. They think I'm a kid. The lighting? Maybe. Although, I think, I mean, when I look at myself on the camera, that's pretty much what I look like. I have kind of a pale complexion. Of course, the big white ring light doesn't help that, but my complexion is pretty pale. Dude, that was very cringe. I didn't need that L1, but I wanted to be damn sure. Second phase helped. I hate coming down here. I can't stand this part. Well, yeah, if you die, then you reset. I need to light this lamp so I can come back to it after I pick those items up. You don't light any lamps in this run that you don't have to light for reasons like that. You don't light lamps for safety, like to die and come back. If you die, it's a reset. The only time it wouldn't be a reset is if like it's a marathon or something and you've got to continue the run no matter what. No, the gem is worth. The gem is it is not worth not getting the gem, let me say. It is a weird detour, and that's why I say I hate it. I hate that we need it, but it is very bad to not get that gem. Twice in a row? That's weird. That is very bizarre. Stop getting hit. I didn't want the clone to like come out and kill me as the boss had rolled. So I was scared. Like, the run is technically doable without the gem, because, like, BL4 strats and stuff exist, but it would lose so much time. Yeah, it's the only... Yeah, you're right, Natty. It's an 18% gem. Right, right. Yeah, I've never really thought about them either. 18%'s huge. Like, we would essentially be saying, okay, we're gonna do every fight way slower, so somehow the time saved from not getting it has got to be that much more worth it. Which, I mean, like, we would have to time out how much time does it take to go down there. And then we would have to compare, we'd have to weigh that against, okay, we're now gonna do like some weird halfway BL4 strat for every single boss after this, and it would be fucking miserable. And I fucked up. God damn it, dude. I've literally been on time like every time except twice. Just shouldn't be missing that. It has to be perfect. You can't, if you go too early, it doesn't work, and obviously if you go too late, you're dead, so you just have to be literally fucking perfect. Just still not perfect. I used to just be able to do all these things fucking perfectly. Because I did it all every fucking day, all the time, constantly. Now suddenly I'm late? I haven't had any problems with this. I missed it like a millimeter early one time, and now I'm just like... one time early. That run was really fucking good, too. See, like, that's way too early. I had this timing down. Thanks for the follow. I'm basically trying to cram, like, months of relearning and retiming into, like, a week. No, that's... what am I doing? No. I'm just a hair too late. What's up, Urkaville? Thanks for the follow. Dude, it's so, like, a few hours ago, this was... It's too early, dude. What's wrong with me? I had the motion, the dip in the head, I had it completely down, and now I've lost it. Okay. You want Duskbloods? Just play Night Rains, same thing. There, that's all I have to do. I wish I had more time. I wish I just had more time to practice and just do this all the time. No, no, I could tell that it wasn't gonna hit. It's too early. It's like 90% of the time right now. I'm good on everything all the time. That's not enough. It's got to be like 99% of the time. Can't just go into the run and just fuck shit up. Maybe, can I just aim a little higher, maybe? And that would sort of make it so it would be easier. So theoretically, you could hit the head all the way at the highest point if you could just reach up there. You just can't reach there. So it doesn't matter how late you are as long as you hit it. Just can't be too early. See, that's just too late. It's so weird. I thought I had this. I thought this was not going to be an issue anymore. I only missed it like one time in a run before, like any of the attempts before, and it was because I was just slightly too early. Now suddenly it's like I've never done it. Maybe I could just put it on a timer in my brain and then just... Like if I count, maybe I'll just, yeah, maybe if I just count in increments. So that I don't ever miss it. Because I guess that would work if I could... If there was a triggered starting point. No, it's slightly too early. That was like a 3.5 count. So if it's a 4 count, then technically it should be a 4 count from the moment that I press square to pop the wallpaper. Yeah, that works. 4 count from the moment I press... Okay, that doesn't matter. As long as I hit the Head. Start counting from the moment that I press square. It's a 4 count. It's immediately on the 4th count. Do it 3 more times just to make sure that timing's right. Yeah. Who cares about that? What am I doing? Practicing. Ava, thank you. I need to make sure that this is never missed again. I just need to get it 100% so that I have a cue and then I don't have to worry about am I gonna miss it as long as I follow the cue. Yep. Last time. That seems good. That seems like I'll never have to worry about it ever again. I shouldn't have been lazy about it before. I was just eyeballing it before and it was working for me, so I thought, okay, that's fine, but no, that's not worth. Yeah. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just a sec.
Okay, so... Okay, so this is good. This is good. I feel way better about that now, just going forward. Just even when there's pressure, it should be fine, because I just count to 4, and on the 4th count, it's automatic. Shit. Okay, so I feel better about that. I feel better about the changes I made to Ebrietis. Pretty much everything. I don't know. This is just the best way that I learn. It's better for me to just fuck up and learn from it than to... I don't know what I need to work on all the time until I fuck it up in a run. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Drone? Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game most of the time when it's not harassing me. I've been speedrunning this game too long, I think. What's the most RNG part of the run? There's only certain bosses that can give you RNG. I mean, as you just saw, like when I was doing that practice on Amygdala, it doesn't even attack you, you just kill it instantly. And like this guy, he's gonna just do whatever he wants. Some bosses are entirely scripted, some bosses are scripted in terms of the combos that we do, but the combos and attacks that they do could vary. There's a couple bosses that we just basically... There's not really a strat other than to just beat the boss up, like Wet Nurse. You basically just stand behind her and attack, and then dodge whatever attack she does.
There's really no, like, strat there. If Gascoigne was at the end of the run, he probably wouldn't be that bad because we would have like pellets and buffs and things to make him a lot easier. Like he would have more health obviously, but like if we had a beast blood pellet, even just one for him here, we probably wouldn't need the Molotovs. We could probably just do without them. And the fight would probably be just as fast or faster. If this game had like starting gift and you could start with one beast blood pellet, that would probably change the way we do Gascoigne. It's kind of always been weird to me that this game doesn't have starting gift. The only game, I think, that doesn't allow you to have a starting gift. Well, wait a minute. Did PS3... I speedrun the game, I should know. Does PS3 have starting gift? I think that they're class specific. You get different ones depending on... It's not technically a gift, because I know in the remake you for sure get a starting gift. Right? Or am I crazy? Why don't I remember this? I want to say there's definitely not an actual gift in the OG. Because I would have input it numerous times. To be fair, it's been a few years since I played it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
Hey Volgo, thank you.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the last which is why I suspect you.
Damn it. Is he coming or not? Do I speak Portuguese? No. Sorry. This is a serious question. I don't want to sound sarcastic. Do I look Portuguese? I'm not... I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm serious. Oh, your English is bad? I see. I'm sorry then. I just speak English. Do you really? Interesting. I have had before on occasion, a couple of times, had people like here in the US who... This happened to me a couple times when I was working at Walmart, just because you run into so many people. Some Spanish-speaking people who thought maybe I might also speak Spanish or be from Spanish-speaking country, but I'm very European. Like, I was kind of surprised that they thought that, but I think it's just maybe my hair color just makes them think that. Yeah, one of my really good friends actually is from Brazil. He and his family immigrated here, and they all speak Brazilian Portuguese. So I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with the culture, I guess, through him, not like that I'm personally familiar with it. We've just been friends for a long time. Spanish or European? Well, I'm more speaking from like the perspective of the U.S. Like when we think of Spanish speaking, we think of Latin America. Obviously, there's Spain, but we don't encounter too many Spaniards here.
to the right. Really? That's fine. Wasn't great, but it was okay. Where did she go? Dude, where is she? Speak of the devil. Dude, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. That was gonna miss. I had her to attack and miss me. So I thought as soon as I started the combo, it was gonna attack me and ruin the whole thing. Pretty much the worst boss. It's pretty much Rom at the top of the list for worst boss in Bloodborne. Easy.
my god. Why did that not connect with it? That's the DJ Natty special. That happened to DJ Natty one time. In an all trophies attempt. Yeah, I was saying that one time in an all trophies attempt, I was watching you. And those three guys, those mobs, at the beginning of Central Yarnum, the guy stabbed you with a pitchfork and then the other guy shot you in the head and killed you instantly. That just happened to me, yeah. Except it didn't sting at all. It wasn't New Game Plus 2 when it happened to me. It's bizarre because they can just... I know, right? There's something about the timing for that guy hitting you with the pitchfork and then the other guy hits you directly in the head with a gunshot. Like, it just sometimes works out perfectly. Like, it's rare, but when it does work out that way, it always works out that way. Seemingly. He never, like, misses and hits your body. It's just always right in the dome. Sucks in all trophies too because, dude, what is going on? Like, the mobs won't let me play Bloodborne. It sucks in all trophies because you don't light the lamp up there because you're just rushing. You're just bum rushing any percent. So you run all the way to the middle of Central Yarnum, die to those mobs, and then you go back to the clinic table and have to rerun the whole thing. Do I quit 20 minutes in like that? Yeah. If the run dies, yeah, I have to quit out. I mean, I don't continue a run where it's dead. If you die, yes, you have to reset. The run is that optimized. You cannot die in a Bloodborne speedrun in PB. You can't die in any Souls game speedrun in PB. Probably, unless your PB's really bad. Yeah, so pretty much, like, as soon as the game comes out... I mean, shit, like, Elden Ring, like, what? You couldn't PB with a death in your run within, what? A few months? Like, on optimized route, like, routes where they had already discovered everything that needed to be discovered. Cohesive route. The top runners are already deathless. It's not. I mean, everybody's PB is deathless. This route used to have a scripted death. You would die to the bad guy who takes you to Yargul early, but that's not optimal anymore, so... I thought they weren't gonna let me buy right there. I was really close. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why he keeps just keeps doing the opener that just cannot be punished. I get it so much.
sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
Really?
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Please move! Why? Why won't you move out of the way? Why won't you let me play the game?
There's no fucking angle, dude. I fucking hate the rolling opener. Just so ass. What's up, Roman?
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh my god. Like, they just won't let me play.
You're a back slut. Take this.
Thanks for the follow. This HP.
You are a skilled hunter, and yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the rest of it is under. Which is why I must stop you.
Cool. Very fucking cool. Dude, and all the time I lost on the dogs and I only lost a second and a half. They ate my shit up. I had to heal extra times and everything. I know, but I was expecting to lose vastly more. The BSB isn't sellout. I don't think it is. I mean, it wasn't good, but I just thought I was going to lose more. Well, the Gascoigne was phenomenal, so that helps a ton. I never get to run against sellout splits ever, so this is like amazing for me. I'm usually running against splits where it's perfection or reset. Thanks for the follow. almost hit me. That literally was like inches. It couldn't have been any closer to hitting me. He jumped and like did like 180 in midair and almost hit me. Where is he? Dude, where did he go? I like had no idea where he was. Thanks, appreciate you doing that. Was I just stupid there, or was he? I don't know. I couldn't see him. I only saw the candle guy. Oh, he was standing behind the guy? Damn, I didn't see him at all. How did he get... I have no idea how he got where he was then. That was weird. I don't know. If I watch it back, maybe I'd see him, because I was trying to hurry. Didn't mean to jump. No! No, dude! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Please move. Holy shit, it wasn't moving. Whoa, dude, that was really close. I didn't need a heal. I don't know why I did. Fireballs actually helped me. Did fireballs damage him? No, they damage me when they hit me. Those women on top of the building are shooting them at me. If they hit you in certain frames, then they cause your stamina to recover faster. So, like, for instance, if they hit you at the end of your stamina, like right when your stamina runs out, then your stamina will start regenerating from the exact instant that the fireball touches you, instead of being under a certain, like, there's a certain delay after you swing. But you can get a faster fight just by randomly fireball hitting you at the right time. Florian, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Double sweep. Oh no, don't do that. I didn't want him to get past me after double Swedish. That would have been miserable.
Wait, that's not the stamina. How did I miss it again? Dude, I'm so sloppy, man. I worked on this. I worked on it so much. I swear to God, when you fuck something up once, it just gets in your fucking head, and then suddenly you just are fucking it up all the time. Practiced it. It was foolproof. It worked every time. All I did was count. How? I don't understand. I just don't understand. This isn't hard. I'm gonna have to just, like, sit here for 3 hours offline and just do this repeatedly until I'm just disgusted by redoing it. That's what it's gonna come to. don't understand what else I can do. I mean, it's just not that hard. I'm just gonna have to do it till I'm sick of it. What should I do? I mean, I just don't understand why I'm so stupid. Shit's not hard. It's just not hard at all. Keep throwing all the runs away for dumb shit. Like, this doesn't even feel like it's helping anything. I already know the timing. Don't understand. I don't understand why I'm messing up easy stuff. This is so OD for me to be doing this. Is it 30 FPS? This game runs at 30 FPS, yep. Sure does. That's just, I mean, doing amygdala over and over and over and over, so pointless. I already know the timing. I don't need to do amygdala. All bosses includes DLC, yep. All the game's bosses avoid. Yeah. It's getting close to time for me to take a nap and before I come back again.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Best behavior from Gascoigne?
It's enough to make
And the instant dash. Dude, that's... Oh, it almost colded. I work in 4 hours, I see.
or what? Take this.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters alive.
Thanks for the follow. Thick. I was about to say, he can't, there's no way he can reach me. Dude, why did it go directly into the wall like that, where I couldn't backstab? Just straight into the wall?
sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Surprised he missed. Oh my god, he did that with no follow-up.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. What? Take this.
Really? Oh. Oh my fucking god.
I have no idea how that wasn't parry. Of course, you're actually shooting a bullet, so I mean, I was standing right on top of him, so I mean, if I was standing another foot away, it's possible it would have worked. It could have been that close. Who knows? Advice for a beginner: practice a lot, like 100+ hours of practice before you do any attempts.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
No backstab? So he fucking cancels the backstab with his bullshit. Does the insta recovery. Boss.
Away! Away! Done, transit beast! Kill, kill.
Oh my god. It's like a fucking joke.
What's that smell? Sweet
pretty good. Up Alibaba.
You're a back props. What? Take this.
Thanks for the follow.
Mm. Oh my god. Shit. I'm so boned. My pellet's gone. Well, at least the run's alive with the worst ROM of all time. There's nothing. I don't think you can do anything. You just don't have enough DPS to break the side with like a charge R2. Whatever. There's not enough. No, because I don't have a paper, so there's not enough. It's because she backstepped, and there's just no way to offset. Like, she would have to back up multiple times. It's sort of a hole in the strat. But it doesn't happen that often, so most of the time you're just either dead or it just works, so... L1s would be able to do it, but there's no way to double L1 that side without her doing the regular thing. forgetting to do that. What's up, Martini? It's funny, this literally went from being the best run to the worst because of one segment. I lost like 30 seconds in one segment. Insane. Well, that's more just because I'm insane. How long? A week? Like 2 weeks? Well, I think I think they're asking about this category. How long has it been viable here? I didn't believe that this was viable for this category, which is why I didn't run it 2 years ago. I know some of the lore, mostly from people telling me in chat. I didn't know any of the lore when I started running this game. $2,600 hours. Not really that much. I don't play this game for casual fun. That's why I don't have a platinum trophy. Okay, I got hamburger and then I got second phase Swedish, so I can't stop him. He was literally in front of the door, dude. I guess it's fine because the hamburger and the Swedish will make up for it. But there was literally, I couldn't stop him. He like fell directly in front of the door. He was like moving weird. It was really weird. I mean, the plunge was perfect. There was nothing wrong with that. Did you see him? He was like, I don't know what he was doing. It's like he couldn't figure out how to path correctly. Whatever, it's not like this run's that good. fucking hate this opener. Let's just do it every time. Might save a little bit here. No, I'm not going to. Dude, I seriously, I don't know what to say. I don't understand. I know the timing. It's literally a fucking head case. I just need to get off. I just need to get off and come back and do this again next time. This shit is not hard. I'm gonna do that for fucking like 5 hours. I shit you not. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.